Alrighty. We all know what we got to do. We got a fresh install here of Apostasy.
Hold onto your butts.
That's right. We got to hold on to our butts. So we're going to try playing some Apostasy.
Hold onto your butts.
Oh my gosh, hold on a second. Let me fix that. So we don't get looping sound. We don't want looping sound. That makes things really, really terrible. All right, there we go. So we're going to fire this up. This is just over 3,000 mods and 3,419 plugins. I kind of like the way this is set up. To me, it's much more intuitive, the way that Alex has this set up. So, and I like kind of it's a little bit different. Like the tween menu is different than any of the other lists that I'm playing, and I kind of dig that. So we shall see how it goes. It's using the start with the dragon, the messenger, at the beginning, so we'll see. Seems to be a favorite of most people. I gave up on Wound and Eke, and I'll tell you why. It's not because I was anything with the mod list specifically. It had to do with, well, I guess it is kind of to do with the mod list. They did not make it easy. There's an application that starts up when you first start it up to set the INI files. And it did not give me an option for my resolution, which is 3440 by 1440 resolution. That was not in the list of options. So I couldn't get it to play full, covering my full screen. And so I tried to change it using Beth INI, like it suggested, and that didn't stick. So it was still playing like windowed in the corner, which was really annoying. And then I had a problem where the bow was set up as better bows, right? So that's where, and I had the string like through my shoulder and coming out my side, and I'm like, okay, well that's not good. So I wanted it back on the bow to be on my back. So I changed it to being on my back using immersive equipment displays, and now I've got two bows, one better bows and one on my back. But when I drew it, I only had one bow in my hand. So how do I get rid of the better bow one? So that was kind of a weirdness. And then I had weirdness trying to set up using community shaders. It looked really bad. It didn't look like community shaders that I've seen. So I didn't like that a whole lot. And finally I just said, okay, well, you know what? If you're going to be a real pain in my butt and not work with me to let me change key bindings or do other things that I wanted to do. Oh, this is our character, by the way. She's standing here in her skivvies. But we were checking out the different O-body. So this was something that I added to my list. I thought this was really cool. I'd never played with O-body before, but we can change the body type. Who are we currently doing? I think we're currently doing us. Or are we doing the, let's do it this way. So currently her name is Cassandra Ray. And that's like the athletic body. So I do like this. And then it's actually, they went through and set up all of the NPCs in the game with different body types. So you can have a configuration file to do that. This is strong. So you're pretty flat chested there. Well, let's go with something like thick. Oh, now she's thick. I kind of like that. So yeah, this is the different tween menu I was talking about, which I'm kind of digging. So we'll put that back on. We've got Northern Fur Armor. Do have some lockpicks. And we had a different way to start. I think we started off as like a berserker. So, and I did change some of the, I guess it's the UI. Let's go talk to this guy.
Destiny calls you. Go to it.
So the inn from overseas, my own home, shipwrecked, left for dead, wanted criminal, vampire, werewolf, forsworn, guilds, dragonborn, alternate perspective. Well, we could start in our own home and start off with a home. In Whiterun, Solitude, Riften, or Markarth, huh? Or in an inn. You start off at the docks or Dawnstar's Shore or Raven Rock. Well, you want to start off as Dark Brotherhood? I've never done that. Let's do that. See if we can start as Dark Brotherhood. All right, let's, nothing to it but to do it. Well, hi, baby. Angel came to say hi. That didn't quite work out the way I wanted to. Can we go back in? No, dude, not there. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we're starting in an inn.
Need something?
Oh, we turned on Khajiit speak. Khajiit wishes to rent a room for the night. Best room, start the intro. For a month. Wow. Okay, so we need to turn off Khajiit speak. So I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna close out of this. I turned on Khajiit speak because I'd never seen it before. So that would be down here in the optional add-ons. I think. Let's turn that off. But yeah, I like the way that they've set up the whole list. It's very intuitive. So how are we doing here? We're doing good there. Let's fire it back up. And I did change the key binding for the dodge key. We'll have to see if that works. I don't know if you have to unlock that with a perk or a perk point. Maybe. I don't know if you get dodge right off the bat. You would think that people know how to dodge. You'd think. Also, this is on the last version of EMB series, so it doesn't have the terrain shadows of the new version. So that might be something that I add in later. I do like the terrain shadows from the new EMB series. See, now we're running how many mod lists? My mod list, LoreRim, Apostasy, Lyra, Nolvus. We got 5 still. Well, let's go back here and go there. Oh, Mafala. Well, I guess we start here unless we... Let's go back here. And let's go there. Now, we did set up... I think we don't have a bow, but we have this set in 1. I don't think we have any healing potions because we mistakenly pressed a button and drank them.
Destiny calls you. Go to it.
So if we hit, okay, so guilds and then, okay. This should be Dark Brotherhood. Innocence lost. Kill Grelog. Okay, do we have to kill Grelog? Or are we already killing Grelog? Are we already Dark Brotherhood or not? Let's find out. No, we are in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Sense of impending doom here. Oh no.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Soon, my dearest. Soon.
We're
I'm
eager.
arranging a job for you, but I need some more time. For now, go talk to Nazir. He may have some smaller contracts to tide you over.
She got some
Soon, the
junk in the
Night Mother
trunk
will
there.
arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors.
Cool.
Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Okay, I don't know exactly what that key does. So what does it say it does? It says sneak, but it's not sneak. And wolf stance is not X anymore. We changed that, didn't we? So did we change that to this? No. Well, we can read that. We can grab that. Okay, I'm liking that it's not using quick loot, because quick loot drives me freaking crazy. It's using better third-person selection, looks like. which I'm more familiar with. It's what my list uses. So. Shadow of the Crown. I guess we could steal a couple of them. I don't know if we have call horse and change outfit. Current outfit to any of the three you have quick slotted. Oh, cool. So we can set up outfits. We don't have any other spells. Call horse, change outfit. That's all we got. Berserker, Frenzy, at Morian Roots, Frost Resistance. Okay. Fortify Sneak. Okay, so that's all of the aspect of the wolf. Consistent damage and defensive capabilities at the expense of burst throughput. All right, well, we know what that does. So that's still a health effect potion. We need to change that too. But we should probably throw a save here. I need to check on wolf stance. We're still getting things set up, so bear with me. Wolf stance and health potion. Those are the two I want to check out. So let's check them out. Well, it's not there, so just try stance. Stance animations. Stances NG. Let's see if that has SKSE plugins. It's got an INI. So we do have mid stance 45, low stance 45 modifier. So it's using different modifiers. Actually, there's no modifier there. It's 0. Low stance modifier 29. Individual keys, or use the mid stance key to cycle through. Why don't we use the mid stance key to cycle through? And the mid stance key, we need to check out copy, paste and go. Okay, so this is an input scripts, right? DX scan codes. Where do we want to put our mid stance key to cycle through our stances? That may be, where would be a good key for that? Well, why don't we put it in key 5? 2, 3, 4, 5 is 6. File, save. Okay, let's see if, okay, that should take care of stances. And the other thing we wanted to look at was health potion. So let's look at health. Nope. Potion? Swift Potion NG. I'm guessing that's what it is. So let's go here to Explorer, SKSC, plugins. It's got a blacklist. That don't really help me out. Interface. It's got an image. Check out the image. So I'm guessing it's an MCM because it would show that image, right? But I don't see an MCM. And I don't see, I just got a blacklist and a DLL. Scripts, interface. Configure Sky UI script. So I don't think I can change that button. Well, we're not going to be using that anyway. Animated potions I like. But Swift Potion I'm not a big fan of. So let's see if that caused or fixed the problem. Or I'm just changing key mapping stuff. I think that's a big thing between all lists is that the key mapping there is no standard key mapping that fits every list. Even if you try to keep most of the default buttons, there's other buttons for mods like, bow rapid combo, stances, quick potion, and whatever else that are going to be different from list to list. They changed immersive equipment displays with left shift backspace. Okay. So they added a modifier key to it. Instead of just being straight up backspace. I don't think this list has quick light. I probably got some so let's see, that is no longer trying to drink a potion. Let me take a look at the MCM. This MCM isn't that that's the outfit system. So let's set up some outfits. Create a new outfit from worn. Dark Brotherhood. Okay. Options. So we can switch in combat. World Snowy. Well, that's cool. Outfits. Add any armor. Wow, okay. Boy, can we add any armor? Looks like it's any armor. Adoring fan mask? Oh no. We can add any armor. Amulets. Wow. So I'm not exactly sure how to use all that. I'll have to take a look at that later. Collision reset, compass controls, dialogue history, dismembering, dynamic activation. I do have that set as shift. Clamber I turned off. I'm not sure about my one-click power attack. Because I've got it set up this way. I wonder... So if I disable the block, well, that didn't work out too well. Well, we don't want to do that. Mod configuration. One-click power attack. Let's try something like that. MCO. Okay, I'm going to leave that there. Let's try this. So we're getting the blink. And we have a block, right? So the block I've got is the middle mouse button, but the second mouse button isn't doing anything. It actually puts me into like a stance thing. So I don't want to use the second mouse button because that's not going to block. Let me go back to this. So do I want to change that to M2? Maybe. Yeah, so that's a power attack. And I can do with my right, but then I'm kind of stuck until I come out of it. So we're not using mouse 2. And we're blocking with mouse 3. Let me check this. Sprint dodging. Oh, we got dodge. Okay, cool. So now we can fight. Thinking is there a dual wield power attack on this? Collision, compass, dialogue, dismembering, crafting, looting, Dindalod, Eldberry 2. I have no idea what that is. Lantern toggle key. I have a C. Well, that's cool. Should we have it so we need oil to use our lantern? Or no? Lantern of flame. Give it now. One lantern of frost, one lantern of flame, nature's spirit, void, pure light, refined oil. How about the lantern of pure light? So let's see. Let's speak with Nazir. Do we have to equip that? Okay, so we can toggle it. So now we have a way to get light. Oh my God, that's pretty bright. Let's try a different lantern that's not so bright. It's the first time I've ever used this lantern mod, so you're going to have to bear with me. Followers lantern with player lantern. We don't need to do that. Should we try flame? We're going to try a few. So let's go Lantern of Flame. Well, that's like more of a yellow light. It does lighten everything up really well. Let's try Frost. Frost is a white light, of course. Makes sense. Nature's Spirit, green light? Kind of green, yeah. Okay, cool. That makes sense too. Void, purple. Do we like the purple? I don't know. Which one do you guys like best? I'm kind of liking the flame one. The yellow is kind of nice. It's not as stark as the white. Frost is pretty stark. Yeah, not a fan of Frost. Nature's Spirit, not bad, but you know, Pure Light is probably the best one, I think. I think we're gonna stick with Pure Light or pure white. What was it called? Pure Light. Okay, cool. So, we've already read Sithis. I'll take the Soul Gem. I'll take that wine. What else you got? You got Shrouded Robes, Charcoal Knife, Steel Dagger. What's the Steel Dagger model they're using? That's kind of like something very, all right, cool.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. With a sweetie like a sweetie? Oh, yes. How about some shop? Oh, yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa left me all alone, and I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop. Through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're
Nice
so
textures.
beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth. No!
So, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Where is Festus?
Yes, please, old man. Regale us with details of your the
My contract went very well.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling, dysfunctional little family. I've heard quite a bit about you.
I say, it happened just like you heard.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting invested in someone who may be dead tomorrow. If you're still breathing in a few weeks, I'm sure we'll be the best of friends.
Failure is an impossibility.
Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet, and more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either, but they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as
Not using an alternate
or wait
conversation
to turn
camera.
The whole group when all the targets have been eliminated. Whichever works for you.
They are using the dialogue history.
Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Happy hunting.
So, is it true?
You're referring to that blacksmith contract.
To killed triplets secretly, then have the whole thing blamed on the mother? Remarkable.
What's up, Wolfie?
Been a while
We're
since I've
playing
actually cleaned
Apostasy.
Power 1 and 2. Forgot how hard it was to get the scimitar back out.
And we've started our character here. I do like the O body. That's nice. I don't know if we have a hood toggle. Magic, auto run, inventory, simply orders. Okay, so I've changed a lot of this. So this is not simply order squad anymore. This is. Of course. And we're going to make that color. Confirm. Okay. Toggle compass is not here anymore. So O body is not here anymore. This is. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, that was interesting. Let's quick load. This is not wool stance. What did I make my wool stance button? I don't remember. Oh, I made it 5. So that's something to do with E. This is not that anymore. This is. That is not sneak. This is our lantern. I'm just updating all this so it's reflecting changes I've made. This is not block. That is not power attack. That is not modifier. That is no longer quick save. That is no longer quick load. That is no longer collision reset. This is. All right, well, we're kind of getting there. This is not toggle point of view. That is not health potion anymore. Right, left. That is not... These two are upside down on my thing, I think. That's still character menu. That is not Wheeler. Forget it. That's not working. That's not shout power anymore. So this is jump. This is not Wheeler. This is all right, so ready sheath is not there. I believe that's my weight. Actually, this one, this is not dodge. So as you can see why it takes me a while to set things up the way I kind of like them. This is dodge, which is, I know it looks kind of weird, but the reason I do that is because I'm on a gamepad and I've got a thumb, directional thumb. I guess you would call it a joystick. And just pushing down on it with my thumb is the right arrow. So I make that my dodge because it's very intuitive for me to do that the way that the gamepad is set up. So let's check out, let's close this. And I want to check out wolf stance. So, oh, cool. So that's changing my stances on my 5 button.
Sister, are the stories true?
Ah, you must mean my little adventure.
Little triplets, and then have the whole thing blamed on the mother. Remarkable.
I'm the perfect weapon. My innocent childish form grants me nearly unrestricted access. Poison or a good bite usually takes care of the rest.
So that's my block. So it's giving me a window for power attacks. Okay, that should work. We've got our stances up here.
I heard about what happened.
You must be talking about the caravan job.
trying to imagine you hiding inside the body of a mammoth. Bloody brilliant idea.
When I first received the blessing of the wolf, my creator gave me a valuable piece of advice. Arnbjorn, he said, never lose. And I never do.
We could take out iron battle axe. That's not stealing. So let's check out. That does 21. That does 22, but it's lighter. I kind of like the battle axe. We're going to go with the battle axe. We're also going to go with a steel dagger. We're going to unfavorite that. We're going to equip that. And let's see if we can, so it's shift. All right, cool. So let's go to our view. Custom items, equipment slots.
So, is it true?
Ah, you must mean my little adventure on the ship.
I'm just
And
trying
we've
to
got a
imagine
two-handed
how I could
axe.
find a bloody brilliant idea.
We're going to go invisible on that.
Relied on a woman's natural weapons, beauty and seduction. The rest was a formality, though a rather wet, messy formality.
Okay, we should have.
I heard about what happened.
The Rhetoric contract? Yes, you heard correctly. In and out of Vardenfell in less than 48 hours.
That's what I wanted.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
When I first received the blessing of the wolf, my creator gave me a valuable piece of advice. Arnbjorn, he said, never lose. And I never do.
Tell me, sister, are the stories true?
The temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well,
Says two-handed axe better.
serve as a witness.
So we're looking for two-handed axe better.
Skill know no bounds.
You give me too much credit. Or how could I fail? I am, after all, just a little girl. What threat could I possibly...
What are we looking for here? Well, now I need to be able to see it. That's not changing anything.
What everyone else is saying.
So placement.
You're referring to that blacksmith contract?
Okay, I don't want that. I want this.
Astrid said
So I'm looking for two-handed axe, mace, target,
When one can divine the future, success may not be
SWP.
assured, but it can at least be anticipated. It helps that I've already foretold my own death.
All right. Why does it say, oh my gosh. Well, that's why, because we're not on what we want to be on. Female.
I heard about what happened.
You referring to that blacksmith contract?
By Sithis, you slew everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your
Female, two-handed axe,
know no bounds?
You give me too much credit.
actor.
I am, after
Two-handed axe.
What threat could I possibly?
Okay. Axe, mace, SMP. Target node, invisible. Got that. That's all good. We want, what kind of presets do we have? Let's make a new one. Cassandra. So this is for Cassandra Ray, two-handed axe. We are here. Don't know why that's not doing anything, but that's okay. Let's go back to this window. Let's go to placement. Let's go to two-handed axe mace, target node, this one. It says those are gear nodes. Okay, that's not what I want. I don't want gear nodes. Tools. So is it under equipment? No, we have equipment open. Not form filters. What's up, Gears? Those are custom items. I thought it was gear nodes, but I guess not. It's not key bindings. Not variables. I thought it was gear nodes. So that's gear nodes. But I have presets here for fishing, better bow, better two-handed axe, bow on left hand, missile and physics. I mean, it's not what I'm looking for. So I guess if I put this on better two-handed, and I put this on that one, and save this,
Come now.
placement, two-handed,
It can't possibly be true.
so
must be
two-handed
my
axe
invention on
better.
the ship.
But really, a hawker, some twine, 3 wood elves, and a hatchet? Prompts for creativity, if nothing else.
When I first
So that
received
would
the
put me
blessing of the
there.
wolf, my creator gave me a valuable piece of advice. Arnbjorn, he said, never lose. And I never do.
So I'm looking for better. So that should control the size of it, but it's not. The other thing I've got is two-handed. That's not controlling the size of it either. Well, we're going to let this go for now. Okay, that's a little more like what I'm looking for.
Temple contract? Well, I certainly won't deny my involvement.
I you everyone. Well, except for that one you kept alive to serve as witness. Does your wickedness or your skill know no bounds?
Two-handed.
My innocent child's form grants me
Two-handed axe better. So that's the target node. So that's female player. We don't want to go new. We have a preset. No, we don't have a preset. Go new. And then we want to go to positions. I don't know why that's not affecting the size. I will find the one that's controlling it.
Come now. What everybody else is saying, it can't possibly be true.
Word certainly travels fast, doesn't it?
To kill triplets secretly.
I have no idea.
Remarkable.
We're gonna run with it as it is.
There is no challenge that magic cannot overcome.
So we got some people to kill. Suspicious rock. Oh. So the entrance to the Dark Brotherhood is actually hidden. Wow, okay, that's cool. Looks like the creep clusters glow. That's pretty cool too. Pick some Deathbell, some Nightshade. Nightshade doesn't glow. The Deathbell glows. Okay, I have no idea if we're getting tired or any kind of survival stuff going on. Why don't we go find Folkreath? I also don't know if this has paraglider. So maybe we should go up this way and see if we can find Falling Fred. We also don't have a bow. And we did favorite a... That was a rat. Okay, we don't have anything in group 1. So why don't we put this in like 2 and put this in like 3. And then we can do something like this. Looks like we have destinations. So We have carriage stops. Dead Man's Drink. So they changed, the layout here has changed a little bit. Let's go into Dead Man's Drink.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Here's Nari.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
Yeah, what's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both?
Well, I don't. We've got food, we've got drink.
Aye.
But I don't know if we have.
Love you.
Love you too, baby.
I'll see you this afternoon.
Okay. Drive safe. Marked for death. Well, we don't have a lot of magic. And I don't see anything about we don't have a follower yet. I'll be right back. So I wonder, do we have...
At some point, we should hire Tekla on here. If she could just spend less time serving Dengir. I wish I could afford to pay you both, Lauren. I really do.
Need something?
Willow Nightshade.
Take a look.
Well, she sells staffs. Some pretty nice looking staffs, too. Stone spray. Stone throws. She sells tomes, too. Root. Tree bark. That might be a good one. How much money do we have? We have 300 gold. And Willow has 300 gold. Albino spider, called deer, called direwolf. So those are all, so nature's spirit, water atronach, wind current, wind gust. These are some new ones for me. Throw stone, stone throw. Throw rocks at you. Water, savagery. Looks like we've got a bunch of okay. 3 poison damage per second to health and stamina, so those are poisoning things. Healing Spring, restores 10 health, restore 2 health for 5 seconds. Rejuvenating Touch. Well, that might be a good one to learn there. Spring of Life, 20 health, 4 health for 5 seconds, 380. We don't have enough for that. Well, what can we sell you? Well, we're not going to be wearing this. Okay, now we can afford a better spell. Right? This is how we play this one. 5 health for 5 every 5 seconds for 120 seconds. Hmm. 4 health for 5 seconds. That's 380. Ten health. 2 health for 5 seconds. So 4 for 5 seconds or 2 for 5 seconds. Let's go 4 for 5 seconds. We're going to learn that one. And that took most of our gold, but that's okay. Now at least we have some kind of a healing spell.
Until next time.
Do we have to read the book? Cool. Now we have a spell. I wonder what happened to our widgets. Okay, what was our target widget button? Apparently we toggled the widgets off. And I'm not sure which button is... Okay, so that's our weight. I kind of want my widgets back. So where's toggle widgets? Well, that's not weight. That's weight. Lantern, compass. Where's my widgets? So widgets should be, okay, that's fixing that. That's my widgets. Where's my settings? I don't know what settings we have here. So that's end. Where do we toggle widgets? So F6 is toggling that. All right, what toggles my widgets? Okay, that something. Okay, I figured out how to turn that off. Where's my widgets? Okay, that's auto move. M is map. That's cool. That's L is horse call. Okay. We're figuring stuff out here, so give me a minute. J is journal. That makes sense. Well, G is no longer favorites. That is no longer block. I don't know why V would be power attack, but okay. So V is no longer power attack. All right, we're making progress. So that hides the UI. F6. So that's still there. And that is probably true HUD. Don't want those. So where's the deal for toggling? We don't want to be in the center. We want to do normal. So where do I toggle? We'd figure it would have where to toggle the widget, right? Okay. Well, it ain't there. So it's got M3 as my target lock key. But that's also my block key. All right. I'm still looking for widgets. Can I alt tab out of this and go here and go here? STB widgets. So hide widgets is 184. So what the heck is key 184? Let's look up our DX scan codes again. And we're looking for 184. Right alt. Okay. Well, we don't want that to be right alt. Why don't we put it something up like our pause button? Where is, because I'm not going to use that. Well, why don't we put it at Z? We're going to go 44. File, save, close, close, close. Back to game. And then we go Z. Might have to reload it.
You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time. Until next time.
So it's still on the alt.
Strong drink will chase off that
Oh my
shit
gosh.
in
Would you just go
Bye.
away? Go away. Go away. Okay, here, let's do that. That's what I wanted. So we only have... Well, where's our first one? Where's our widgets? Okay. So resistances is turned off. Maybe we should turn that back on. And then we have... Our level is on. Our equipment is off. We can't go any further than that. All right, well, we don't really need equipment, do we? We have gold. Game time, playing time. Gold, game time, play time. Level resistances. Okay. We could actually make those smaller. Kind of center them up. Well, let's go back to the sanctuary so we can swim, or excuse me, sleep. Oh, we can get a shield. That would be stealing. So now we have a stolen shield. Hold on a second. We sent them to voicemail because I don't recognize the number. Oh, that's more like slicey. Okay, cool. I do kind of like the fact that it's hidden behind a suspicious rock rather than just a black door out in the open down there. All right, did they leave me a voicemail? No, they didn't. Because it wasn't important. They were probably trying to sell me something. Okay, did we just get stuck in an infinite loop here? Infinite load screen. Maybe? That kind of sucks. So... All right. Well, we made it an hour and a half in Apostasy before we got an infinite load screen. Okay. That means we switched lists. Because that's an infinite load screen. I am digging on Apostasy though. I like the way it looks. I like the feel of it. I like the way it plays. There are a few things that I would like to see added to it. I would like to see Campfire. I'm a big fan of Campfire. But I do love the way that it's set up here. Like they've got all the performance stuff down at the bottom and the ultra wide support and everything. I actually added that to my list. Let's check this. It's an SKSE plugins, immersive equipment displays. So, you know what? We're going to do this a little bit differently. Because I've got something under Rule 11, eco-specific changes. So we're going to drag this into that. Because those are my specific changes. That way I'm not overwriting anything else. All right. I'm going to play my list. Because I've added some things to it. We added a bunch new tattoos and overlays for both male and female. We added O-body support. So now we can, I want to see what all the characters look like. They should be randomly distributed through O-body. I never used it before because it required O-stim, and I never, since I stream it, I don't play a not safe for work list. I play a safe for work list. But this is something that I did on mine was I added the widescreen support down at the bottom. So this is all for 21:9. And if you just enable all these at the bottom, it'll automatically change what needs to be changed from up top. So this is and the INI files, this was something I created. It's just MCM meshes SKSE. And I've got the loading screens here. So rather than having to change it up top, I added it down at the bottom. So you could just click one thing and install all of the changes because this is for TrueHUD. And then if we come back here, this is for all the loading screens. And then this is for widgets. So rather than having to reinstall them, you can just click on this thing down here and get them here. So I like that idea. I kind of implemented that in my own list. So make life a little easier. We're up to 2,387 mods, which is insane, but fun. And we're going to fire up this list. I'm going to get a refill on the coffee. I'll be right back. one fresh cup of coffee. I think we're with Barbas and Ari, and we're on our way to go get the rueful axe for Clavicus Vial. I think that's where we left off. I would say, yeah, we've got a fire here, destroy. There's Ari. Back up. So we can change Ari's body type. So our current preset is curvy. It says we're editing Ari. Can make her chubby. Actually, it's a lot of fun. Make her skinny. Petite. Really tiny. I do like the CBBE curvy. We're going to leave you as curvy. But I think that's cool. You can change them in-game, just by looking at somebody. All right, let's go this way. How am I doing? Okay, we're hungry, we're thirsty. Where did our custom skills go?
Don't you ever get tired of this? You're either pretty damn brave, or just plain stupid.
How did I lose my custom skills?
Pride will get you killed.
Oh, is that it?
Lie on the wall. Doubt setting in yet?
I don't know how I lost my custom skills. Because I should have custom skills up here. Are they still in my magic menu? Earth, fire, frost, nature. Yeah, we have a battle mage perk tree. I don't know how I lost my custom skills. Because it should be right here. Let me look into that because that's not correct. Let's create a save right there. So it might be because of this. Because that's overriding something. What is that overriding? Survival, Sunhelm. It is overriding the custom skills menu. So that's the problem. What's up, Queen? So I basically need to bring it above that. Or so Dragonborn voiceover also is getting overwritten by it. So why don't we move that up to here? Oh, I think I just messed everything up. Okay, I didn't actually move those things. That's better. That should be better. Let's try that. Cold and ice, huh? Yeah, well, tonight we're doing sushi night. It's either that or I move all the custom skills below the support. It may be better to move the custom skills below widescreen support. Because custom skills is its own thing. We shall see what it looks like. Insanely cold. Yeah, it's been cold here too. It was, I mean, not insanely cold. Probably not cold at all by your guys' standards. But by California standards, it was pretty freaking cold. Okay, there's my custom skills. Yay. Cool. That's what I wanted. So now the next thing I need to check out is, okay, how are my widgets? My widgets are all good. How are my, that's all good. Okay, I'm good, really. That's good. What happened to your face? I know what happened to her face. Hi. What happened to her face was because the preset, I added a bunch of other stuff. So this, so the war paints have changed. The body paint has changed. Skyrim music video. So we need to go into, it's the body paints. Because they've changed. So cap should be zoom out. So that one's correct. It's just the face paint is wrong. And for some reason we've got this, which Okay, so that's good. So I don't. Is that must be on like makeup? Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. So that's still dark. That should be white. So let's go back to face paint. And this is... That should be white. What's up, Homebrew? How you doing? I'm giving her back her face paint. That looks better. I'm doing very well. Although we only got to play Apostasy for about an hour and a half before we got an infinite load screen. So now we're playing my mod list, which is called the Nico Experience. And I just added some things, so I kind of lost my character's face makeup. So we had to get that back. What's this thing doing? And we're off to go get the rueful axe. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, 64 gigs of DDR5 on this system. This system's a beast. And we're running a mod list with 2,300 mods, almost 2,400 mods. And what's our frame rate? 137 frames per second.
You're big and tough.
And a full E&B. Let's get a bigger weapon, shall we?
Let's end it once and for all.
Bigger weapon did it. Yeah, I ran a benchmark this morning. Where's the benchmark I ran this morning? This is the one I ran this morning. This is on Time Spy. So, and the one that I ran previously was a little bit less, 41,406. But you can see we're way up here from the hardware. Same hardware, 9950X3D and a 5090. So yeah, it's the rig's screaming. You need, hey, if you want to make toast, you can just put it on top of my computer. It'll toast it for you. Actually, it runs pretty cool. That was a good joke though. Should we go check out the bird? Go check out the bird. Actually, I'm saving room for sushi tonight. We're backing up here.
I'm not one to be trifled with.
Should we just cheese him? Alright, we just cheesed him. Dead bandit. Bunch of burned books. Skulls for days. We'll take that. We'll take that too. A bit of broken weaponry. What's in the barrel? Paraglide mod or another? It's paraglider. I mean, what exactly are you asking about for what's paraglider? Grandkids have been drinking hot tea. Toast is good with hot. Okay, cool. I use paraglider mod in this list with a custom paraglider replacer. Looks like a giant crow. Ouch. No, don't reset them. It's a vampire. The raven-looking thing is a custom paraglider model, which was made by Sergei Rudolph. But I don't think it's available any longer. Well, I mean, you can get it. You want to know where to get it?
Gonna be right down the middle, isn't it?
I can give you a link to where to get it. Basically, it's just a model replacer for Paraglider. And it's also some sound files that sound like a raven croaking. All right. Give me a second. I'll hook you up. So first place we want to go, I'm on my upper screen here, so give me a second. I gotta look it up. Mods, my mods. And then we're gonna go like this so you can see what I'm looking at. So these are my mods that are on Nexus. If you go here to the one called Needed Files for Nico Experience, this is mods that are for my mod list. And these are ones that I've created specifically for this mod list. But if you come down here and you look for Glide Crow, here, I'll actually get you the actual link. Let's get to GL, no, where's, is it under Glide Crow? You found it? What do you mean? What is the, which, what do you, I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on. Let me go through these one at a time. I'll find it. Because it's in here. Might be under Rudolph. Because the guy who made it, originally, Sergei Rudolph. This one. So I'm going to, so it's called Rudolph Glide Crow Modified. And if you look at the file contents, it's just the crow. These are all DDS. So these are, yeah, that's the one. And it's just changing Knickknack's model for the paraglider. You don't need this one that says Crow 3 NIF, but you need the one that says Paraglider NIF. And I've modified it even more. I made it larger. I've changed the textures, fixed the textures pretty much. These are sound files. And this is the original file. So these are the sound files. This is the actual model you need, Paraglider NIF, that you're going to put in Mesh's Knickknack. And then this is the textures that go with it. So yeah, if you download, so you're going to need that one. And we'll do this. You say you found it, but I'm going to give you a link anyway. So there's the link for anybody else that's in here who wants it. There's the link to that. But for that, you're also going to need not that one, not that one. You're going to need this. This is the original paraglider. And if you look at you're going to need all the Nemesis files here, right? So these are all the animation files. The only thing that it's changing Knick-knack, paraglider, NIF. That's the one that's getting changed. But you're going to need all of these animation files, the HKX files. Those are all animations. And you're going to need the scripts. So you're going to need this also. And then install the Glide Crow after. And let it overwrite. And then you'll have the crow. Cool? But yeah, that'll give you this crow. Well, you'll see when I get up here. We can bonsai off the top of this thing. So it'll give you that crow. And you can see I made the feathers magpie, so I gave them like a blue-green iridescence. Here. So you see the blue-green iridescence? That's actually the specular color that I changed. So the reflected light would be a blue-green. And then I made it so that your hands are actually holding the talons, because on the original they weren't. I also changed the texture of the eyeball for the crow. Sergey was using the normal map, so it looked all it looked the wrong color. You know, it looked all bluey rather than the color it should be. And then I'm using it with a mod called Magical Jumping, and that's what that is. Yeah, no problem.
We could totally call a truce, but whatever. Mine is the last face you'll see.
Okay, where's my girl? Come on, Ari, help me out here.
Just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I do.
Come get some.
Release your heart.
You thimble-headed girl. You hurt only my feelings.
Oh my gosh, you guys are terrible. Yeah, rightful dragonborn my butt. We are playing on Legendary, so they are being kind of a pain in my rear. Go get him, dog. You'll bleed out. Where's the last one? Last one's over here.
Consider me provoked. Call that a hit? You fight well for a weakling.
Oh, you're gonna fall all right. I'm taking you out. I'll have my dog bite you. Oh, we cut your head off. We finally completed the Redguard Sand Dance. Cool. Picking snowberries on the way. A little cold. Get our hot girlfriend in the mix. Wolf? There's a doggy. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we are missing some facial features. So now we got 2 dogs. We got Barbas and we got a chocolate lab. We can pet them. I guess if we were standing this way, we would more like pet the dog. There we go. We can talk to the stray dog. Should we give him a treat? Let's give him something to eat. Oh, we got quite a bit of venison. We'll give him a chunk of that. Good boy. I like having dogs. So where is... Okay, so Rime Rock Barrow is just down from where we are. I think we need to go down this way.
I've slain far greater than you.
Yeah, wolves. I like dogs, not wolves. Let's go down to Rime Rock. I do need to fix my face makeup, though. I mean, it's close, but I'm missing some stuff. This will probably change my hair, but that's okay. Because there's Ochirza. That's what I was missing. So yeah, I did change my hair. But we can change our hair back. That's the one we want. Okay, we's back. Oh, we got an autosave.
stay in vigil.
We'll go in sneaky, sneaky. Go sneaky, snipey. Come on down and play. See if we can sneak up on this guy and just slit his throat. We're pretty sneaky. Oh yeah, totally. There's the axe. And there is a key in that bowl. And an egg. Oh, and that is the steel dagger that Revoth made. It's actually the silver dagger from Morrowind. But I changed all my steel daggers to be that. Good job, Revoth. Someone stole your sweet roll. Meat pie, get your meat pies. Did we read that book already? Yes, we did. Juniper berries. That's about all I... Whoop. There's a chest over here. What's in that? Have any sort of leeching? An amulet of... The feline familiar. That's interesting. I wonder how big the feline is. Since we have got a couple of dogs, let's see how they react, huh? It's a big kitty. Okay. So now we got to go back and talk to Clavicus. Tell him, take your dog back, dude. Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. That type of lack of ambition should really be punished. Turn you into a worm. Should we take out some Thalmor?
Keep on keeping. Oh, really? You think you're...
Go get him, dogs. Whose miserable life is ending? Oh, your miserable life is ending.
Oh, really? You think you're all...
Get him in a corner and just beat the snot out of him. There we go. Cool.
You're not playing...
You'll what? You'll get slide tackled? You're not getting my head. I'm level 40. I'm a Dragonborn. Biatch. Oh, you think you're all that? Here, go for a little flight.
I'm feeling it. Enough.
No mercy for you.
A real people pleaser, this one. Enough of this.
Take those elven arrows. All right. A little bit of a battle going on over there. Should we even get involved? No. No, we shouldn't. Jumping horkers. Lower steep fall. I've only got 3 there. What's there? Wolf Assault, Starcaller Cry, Divine Smite. I think we have more than that. We have 4. Which one are we missing? Eldritch Blast. Magic. Under E.
Scoundrel. Won't hold back anymore.
Yeah, giant leech. Oh no. Oh no, I'm being chased by a horker. Eldritch Blast. So let's find E Eldritch Blast. Let's add that right there. Cool. And then we can do something like this. You think you're all that, horker? Check this out. Yeah, I didn't think so. I'm thinking we got bad guys over here.
Given me ample cause.
Would you quit moving around? Yeah, I'm a milk drinker. Okay, I see how you are. Where's your little friend? I'll send my dog out to get you. Ultimate healing, we'll take that.
Things just got very real.
I got an arrow to the head. Things were all good until I took an arrow to the head. Infantry, light boots. Snowy saber cat. Steal your fish. And your barnacles. We couldn't steal those fish? We stole the bucket. Like the mead. I don't want the bucket, though. Kick in the bucket. Do you have the shards of Maroon's razor?
Please be nice to me.
Wow. Alright, our lockpicking sucks. Our lockpicking's only like 26. We didn't put very many points into lockpicking, as you can tell. What do we got in here? It's all about the cheese. Still resting from running away from that slow worker. It's just too much. I can't do it. We can fill our mead bottles. Should we poke the bear? Oh, we should really shoot this guy. Help the bear out. Because he's more of a threat. Now it's the bear. Too bad, Fuzzy.
It's sad that you don't care.
They cooked that crab.
You're boring me.
Tell you what, that stray dog is very loyal. I like him. I'm gonna keep him. He's my buddy. Skjolgerfell. I don't know, some queen chick told me about this place. Said I should bring it over to special edition. I don't know. And then I said it needs a smelter. So I added a smelter over here. Beyond Skyrim Bruma. Labels, cheap wine labels, and collecting brandy flasks. Yeah, it's a no-load door player home. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get into. You know, there's no handrails, so you got to be careful where you step. You could like fall to your death just trying to get home. Got to have good balance. There's some handrail. But then I added an alchemy lab and an arcane enchanter outside because it was missing these two things, right? And missing a smelter. I think I added some things to the smithy out back too. Shield display. Bribe no should have inspected Thalmor Embassy. I think I added some things out here too. I think it was missing a workbench. So I put a workbench here. I'm pretty sure it had a grindstone and an anvil. I don't know if it had all of these, but we'll scavenge their woodpile. I can't activate this for some reason. Yeah, it needed some other things in it to my, in my opinion. And then we just bonsai off the top of this thing. Got a little bit of a battle going on down here. What are you fighting?
Mine is the last face you'll see.
Let's see what you've got.
Bandit. All right, come on, buddy. You think you're all that in a bucket? Whoa! Yeah, first you gotta hit me. Go get him, Angel.
You'll pay for that.
What if I don't have any money?
That's it. That's all you've got.
Yeah, I'll take you out with the pig pokers.
Think you're tough. You don't mercy.
Think you're tough? Mercy! I'll let my dog finish you off. Oh, now you're running away, are ya?
I got this.
Son of a... If I could just...
You're finished.
Put you out of your misery.
Don't you ever get tired of this?
Nice. Necklace of regeneration. What necklace are we wearing? Eminent Squire. Regeneration, though, is health regenerates. That just helps our armor rating. I think we're putting that on. We're wearing the Sovereign's Band. So that helps our magicka regenerate faster. So we got health regeneration and magicka regeneration going on. Some fishing supplies. Is that a dead fisherman? It's a dead bandit. I'm just going to drink their ale. They poured it right in your eyeball. You don't drink ale through your eyeball, okay? That is not the recommended method. Love those parallax textures. It's all rough. Ravenscar. We're hungry too. How about some bread? We're going to drink a little booze just because we're probably stressed out. Because I play Stress and Fear. Drink some water. Check out how we are. It says we are still hungry. and a little bit exhausted, but only 3%. Well, let's eat that, and let's eat that, and then we should be fine. Got nightshade by the front door. Not a good sign. Go back to the pig pokers. I guess we're a little bit buzzed because things are a little blurry. This is my list now, RM. I did play Apostasy. I gave up on Wounded Ink. I couldn't get the key mapping changed on it, and I was having some problems with changing from the better bow to a regular bow and ending up with 2 bows being on my back, which looked really weird.
You will regret that.
So, and I couldn't get it to change the resolution to match my screen resolution. My screen resolution is 3440 by 1440 now. Wounded Ink has an app that opens up at the very beginning that sets everything for you, right? But 3440 by 1440 was not an option in this app. So I tried to set it using Beth I, and it didn't stick. It was being overwritten by this app.
Help me get out of this cage. I don't know why those
So I gave up on Wounded Ink.
One of those things has the key to this cage. If you get me out of here, I'll help you slaughter the rest of those crows. Hurry! I'm glad they didn't find my lucky dagger. It's time to gut these rotten birds. Lead the way.
It does have widescreen support, just not for my specific widescreen, which is weird because you would figure that 3440 by 1440 is 1440p widescreen, right? But it had a bunch of other resolutions that were, some of them were kind of, strange. 1600 by 1200, like really old school resolutions that you really don't see anymore.
Sore fingers will be my ultimate downfall.
We're gonna let that guy fight this egg raven over there. She'll probably kill him, but that's okay.
Phew. Now that we've got that out the way, I'll take everything you have. Actually, on second thought, I'll just kill you. Huh?
Bad choice. Yeah, it sure is, isn't it? He's got a disease.
I'm generous.
See him holding his head? He's diseased. And now he's dead. Yeah, I would think that it would be standard, but it was not an option in this app. I mean, the app was kind of a cool idea to set up everything for you. But it didn't, it didn't work with the resolution that I was running. I guess if you were running standard 4K or standard 1080p or standard 1440p, it would work just fine. But you start running widescreen, or, what's up with the people who are running 32 by 9? That probably wouldn't work at all for them. In any case, I was having difficulty with it, and I finally just said, you know what? I don't need this kind of headache, and if it's going to be this much of a pain in the butt to set it up. And then I was trying to run community shaders because it had an option for community shaders, but it looked really, really washed out. And I'm thinking, okay, well, I must be missing something. Something didn't install correctly, or maybe I didn't turn something off I was supposed to turn on. And there wasn't really good documentation for how to switch from EMB to community shaders using that list. So I just said, no. What are you doing, Barbas?
So what's the story behind the Ruffalax?
You don't want to talk to me. Okay, Barbas, you're being weird. Yeah, well, 16 by 9 is your general aspect ratio, 21 by 9 is your general widescreen, and then you've got like super ultra wide, which is the 32 by 9. So let's say you've got, a 50-inch screen, you can run 32 by 9. I don't have room for a 50-inch screen where I'm sitting. My screen fills up my entire desk, and it's a 34. Oh, these guys are wearing some of the new armors that are SMP enabled, the new textures.
Damn rebels. The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude.
They actually have pretty nice textures.
Stay sharp.
Relax, Angel. Laptop? $16 by 10? Yeah, 16 by 9 is the general one for most computer screens. But a laptop, I guess, could be 16 by 10. Borderless scaling. Just stretches. Yeah. I do love the snow texture. I love that it's got like the
Focus now.
little pine needles coming through the snow. And that the rocks from Blended Rose are actually have snow on them, like they should, instead of being barren. So we got to return the star. We also got to return to Clavicus. So we're over here. What do we got here? Meltbrain over in Solitude. I mean, Melbourne. Why don't we head to Solitude so we can... We haven't done anything over here yet. We haven't even been over there yet. We've been hanging out up here. Clavicus. We got to get a key to the Whispering Door. All right. Yeah, we are awfully pale for a red guard, you would think. That's better. That looks better. Why were we so pale? I got the shit scared out of me, man. I can't handle it. Scared the melanin right out of my skin. Report back to Nazir. Okay, Clavicus File, Baytild. We killed Baytild. We killed Anonius Papias. We killed Narfi. So we do need to go back to... We gotta head back down that way, because Clavicus File is down that way, and so is... Let's do the Whispering Door on the way. Should probably make a save here. And get our hot girlfriend in the mix. Warm us up a little bit. Seaside Farm. I guess they're an apothecary too. Okay, we got an autosave here. Barbus, you're like stuck. Why are you stuck, dog? Now you're not stuck.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance. That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay, well, she don't want to talk to me. What about this dude?
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Well, I guess you don't like my flame atronach. Okay, fine. Excuse me. Thank you. Barbus is the best free follower. He does fight pretty good, and he doesn't die. He's a Daedra. What do you expect? The Vigilance of Stendarr might not like you traveling around with them, but... We got something going on over there. 1736. It is 5:36 in the afternoon. Should we go into Solitude?
Traitor!
Positions.
You betrayed us.
Lock the city gate.
It's the first time we've been to Solitude?
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his high king. Best she know now, Advar.
They're all heart, Vivian.
Some gate guard you were.
You helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
Traitor! There was no murder.
Huh?
Liar!
Story. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Cut him down.
Very well, Rogvir. Bow your head.
On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
She shushed me.
Sorry, I need to pay attention so I can remember this.
You want to remember dude getting his head cut off? You're, well, you're a bard, but I guess
Every miserable last one of them.
she has 2 hairs.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay, fine. I'll keep my distance. I'm just carrying around dangerous spells all over the place, all willy-nilly and shit.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Would you mind dousing that magic?
I wonder what magic I'm carrying that I need to douse. Well, we got a flame atronach. Dust storm. Okay, I guess it was just my flame atronach they didn't like.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Yes, let me talk to you.
Welcome, friend. How
Let's
may
do
I
some
serve?
business, Madron. I got stuff to sell.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Read a book. We'll sell that. Sell one of those. Don't need the charcoal. He's got 721 gold. Yeah, we'll sell him that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too. May you poop on warm sands. Now, if you're a cat, that's actually kind of nice to think about, right? Okay, where's dude? Hey, dude, you gonna give me a ride?
Yes?
I need a ride.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath wouldn't be bad. Let's go to Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Climb on board.
One of them cats. Khajiit, I think they call themselves.
Yep, I've met a few of them.
Country's full of them down south.
There is. In a place called Elsewhere. If it's not there, it's elsewhere. Oh, man, it's raining. I'll put our hood on. Okay, so we need to go back and talk to Nazir.
What a waste.
So we're still traveling with Barbas and Ari and this stray dog we picked up. A very loyal black lab. And I guess none of them can follow me in here.
But the Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow, her will. Would you dare risk disobedience?
And surely punishment.
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet, you great lumbering lapdog. The man has had a long journey. You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome return
to tradition.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are, sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect deserving of your position as keeper. Understood, husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
But make no mistake, I am the leader of this sanctuary. My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are. Good. I was done speaking with that muttering fool anyway. We've got some business to discuss.
Do you have a contract for me?
I do indeed.
I do indeed.
You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. She's apparently performed the Black Sacrament. Her name is Muiri. I need you to talk to her, set up the contract, and carry it out.
Anything else?
Just do whatever the contact wishes. Be professional, represent us well, and get the job done. Since it's your first contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri pays. She'll be generous, I'm sure.
They always are. We need a little bit more glow on our eye makeup.
Wait, oh wait! I know you. Yes, yes!
I don't think I've ever heard the line, Mr. Cicero.
You're the man with the wagon, transporting his mother.
I am! But not just my mother.
Our mother.
The Night Mother, oh yes. And you helped me. You helped me, poor Cicero. You talked glorious. Started to fix my wheel. Oh, you may have pleased me, but you have surely pleased the Night Mother. And our mother, she will never forget. Until next time, sister. Dearest.
I'm going to throw a little bit of glow in there. That's better. Match some of the other white markings she's got. This one's kind of interesting. So that's turned all the way up. But I don't know. These are some of the new face tattoos or marking overlays. I should say these are the Khajiit ones. Grunge. Barbarian face paints. So these aren't really showing up. These are. We got male and female ones. Kind of digging on that. And we got a bunch of birthmarks. Oops. Freckles, moles, burn, scars, face cracks. See, we're missing some of those. That's not a bad one. I'm thinking the other one is makeup. I'm guessing that's as dark as that gets. All right.
This robe will keep you from harm, sweet mother. Forever and always.
He is creepy. Nazir, where are you? He's probably sitting down here eating. He's always down here eating.
How went your meeting with Enodius Papias? Did you prove his paranoia legitimate?
Yes.
Enodius Papias is dead.
Good. And I hope you were careful in that lumber mill. Those splinters and rusty nails can be quite nasty. Your payment for a job well done.
Nafi is dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is
Oh,
extremely
Narfi?
cutthroat.
Narfi's not a girl. That's Vatild.
The murder. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Vatild is dead.
Of course she is. I hear the mining business is extremely cutthroat.
So it played the wrong voice file.
I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
So you're going to play the one for Narfi?
Nafi is dead.
Congratulations. You slaughtered an emaciated
Okay, that's the correct
beggar
one.
in cold blood. You are truly an opponent to be feared. Here's your payment.
So that completed that. I think we can get some training in light armor.
I need training in light armor.
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
Oh, we got money. Might as well train it up.
Good luck. And try not to get yourself killed.
I will do my best. Is one of these is that a cooking pot? No. There's a fire here, but no cooking pot. What's stealing your wood? Talking to Sithis. Praying to our deity. Unding. 200%. He loves us. All right. Well, let's go talk to Muiri. But I think before we go talk to Muiri, we need to go talk to Clavicus Vile.
Get all the hard-to-reach places.
It's pretty dark. It's raining. Well, we can't set a tent there. How far do we have to get away? We can set one right there. Let's go up a little further. We got 6 salmon meat. We're not going to cook it all here. That'll take forever. We will sleep, though. Leaves me feeling uplifted. Okay, we got an autosave. Only you can prevent forest fires. Hummingbird. Well, we got a ways to go to get to Clavicus. 4,300 feet. Let's use some of that Red Guard stamina we got.
Things just got very real.
What are you doing that for?
Because he was going to murder you. I was trying to help you out. Yeah, there's Fred. Should we give Fred a burial, a proper burial? Do we have a shovel? We have a shovel. I hear Sky Shard, too. We're going to give Fred a proper burial, though. Let's go get the Sky Shard that's up here. Shvashni. Shvashni's an interesting NPC. And she's just standing over here. In blade armor. She took from the one that saved her. She's kind of a... For being a cat, she's kind of a female dog, if you know what I mean. A witch with a capital B. So we're not going to talk to her. Anybody home? No? All right. We'll go jogging up the road here. Try to make it over to Clavicus Vial. Something shaking the world.
Surrender now. I'll let you live.
That might be it. Oh! Just walked right into a spawn. They were spawn camping me.
I'm not one to be trifled with. You choose death.
Pretty tough little goblins.
I'll return the favor.
Yeah, and your little dog, too. That's a Mux deer. That's the chief. I got their tiger, minotaur, dark cave shaman. Let's take out the shaman.
now. Play nice.
Now we got Tiger.
Trust me, you don't want none.
Dead Tiger. You just didn't know it yet. Our dog's over here taking on the Minotaur. Oh, that's Barbas. Now he's going after the deer.
Do not underestimate the gravity of your predicament.
Oh, I hear you, little guy.
Well, aren't you a real chump?
Changing the weather. Like 9 o'clock in the morning. The sun hasn't really peeked over the hills yet. It's coming, though. I see it. Let's get our hot girlfriend back in the mix. You're pale again, girl. Why are you pale?
Have you said your prayers yet?
That's a lesson.
I'll mop the floor with you.
So I wonder...
Septum for your thoughts? I'll keep you in my thoughts and prayers.
Okay.
As I always do.
Let's... get our face back. There we go. I don't know why she keeps going pale. Probably because we were changing things up like mid playthrough, which you really shouldn't do. Back in Helgen. The bandits left some money there for us. How nice of them.
Don't even know what I'm hoping to find.
We gotta unlock the gate to get out. It's a fox. Sun's coming up. About 1,000 feet. Hopefully we don't have to take out a bunch of vampires again. We might. They may have respawned. It's a hunter. Where's Ari? Was she waiting? She was waiting. I guess she was waiting because when I changed her body type. Okay, at least we're not pale. We look Redguard. Like we should. All right, so now we've been streaming for 3 hours, 27 minutes, which means we were an hour and a half into Apostasy and 2 hours into my list. Oh, that's right. We redid the interiors. So this is a different interior. It always kind of freaks me out. We do have a vampire thrall here.
Go on then, show me how brave you really are.
I guess she ended up falling through the world. Well, you got me. Is it this way? Okay, wait a minute. That's a cooking spit over there, right? We got a bunch of fish we should cook. Bunch of fish. 6 and 5. Okay, at least we got to cook the food. We got Ari with us. Where's our dog? Well, we have 2 dogs, Barbus and the other dog. The no-name dog, the stray. Should really give him a name. Should we call him Coco? He is a chocolate lab. Should probably call him Coco. That's a bad guy. Guess that was a bad. That's where we got the key. We ever clear that out? Yeah, pretty much. I think it was this way. Okay, there's Vile. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back. Jake had a chocolate lab with that name? Okay. We will call our lab Jake. Could use a little more light on the subject. So should we get Jake over here? Jake. I don't know where Jake is. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid.
We're back. Now fulfill your end of the bargain.
Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that.
I sure would like to keep this axe.
And I could absorb the spirit of poor dead Barbas. He'd still be reunited with me. And I'm sure Barbas doesn't want me to have that axe. He'd want it this way. The choice is yours, friend. We're all counting on you to
Sorry to that dog and name.
Put him out of our misery.
For a military family going overseas. Named him Chocolate. Said no. Well, where is Barbas? I can't kill Barbas if he's not here. Well, how did you come up with Jake?
I've been thinking it over.
And?
back Barbas.
Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup,
Sounds like my wife's back.
I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic X. Everyone's happy. Just get over
You
here.
picked it? Hey, Jake.
Oh, that feels so much better. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades of... Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Do someone care for the dog? Because he's a good dog. Okay, so now we need to get back to Whiterun. I guess we can get back to Helgen. I don't know, have we ever been to Orphan? We cleared Orphan Rock. So let's get back to Helgen. Which should be this way. And then from there we can catch the destinations to Riverwood or Whiterun. And I've got about an hour and 15 minutes I can play. Who's this? Oh, bad guy.
Slow and steady. I won't tolerate this.
That's right, I didn't even give you a chance. Didn't even give you a chance. I'm like, ooh, bad guy, kill him quick. It's nice when I'm playing a list where I know the key bindings. So what are we? We're almost ready to go up a level. Almost. Good. Dinner is almost done? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in, Queen. Good to see you. Should we run down the hill or should we take a carriage ride? Stop here at destinations. I like this mod too. Let's go to Riverwood. Yeah, well, every list I'm playing has different controls, and a lot of them are using stances, which I'm not really used to. But I'm catching on. I'm getting better at it, so I'll get it. Needed a break from crazy kids stuck in a house because it's too cold outside. You can make indoor fun things to do. I remember being a kid when it was too nasty outside. I had a bunch of Hot Wheels tracks, and we actually had a set of encyclopedias. So I would set up the encyclopedias and put the Hot Wheels tracks like on the encyclopedias and make tracks around the house. Run my Hot Wheels on them. You can set up dominoes, to knock down. We can play card games. There's lots of things, Monopoly. But the Hot Wheels tracks were fun. I had an erector set that was fun. Kids don't play with toys like that anymore. We had Lincoln Logs. Used to build all kinds of things. Legos. They still have Legos. You don't see Lincoln Logs too much anymore, but Legos. Used to build all kinds of things with Legos. There are ways you can keep the kids entertained. Welcome back, baby. Did we get mail? Okay, because I heard Angel freaking out. I'm like, Well, the recent one was you. The one before that was probably mail. I've been playing for a while. Yeah, since you left, I'm still playing. Oh. It's what I like to do. It's what I like. Actually, my list is playing really stable because we're about 2 hours into my list, a little over 2 hours into my list. And it's running good. Who's this shiny? Oh, I know what that is. I need to talk to this shiny person on the road. This person right here. They're important. They're one of the tutors. Cool. That's from Ordinator. I want to lighten that up a little bit. But it is a sunny day, so hardly any clouds in the sky. Let's go see if we can steal the key to the room. The whispering door. Mafala. Should we let the boy kill the housekeeper? Cool, we got an autosave. I do love that it saves so quick. I do love that it checks to make sure it's going to be a valid save, not a corrupted save before it'll let you save. Both of those are wonderful. I'd like to see that implemented more mod lists. But a lot of them are just like, oh yeah, well you just got to quick save a lot. Okay, well whatever. You do you, I do me.
Proventus, you must help me. We need to convince my brother to do more for the war effort.
What would you have me do, Hrongar? Your brother is the Jarl.
World is my oyster.
Question his judgment. I'm not asking you to defy the Jarl, just to open his eyes. Use subtlety and suggestion to turn his thoughts to the war. You're his steward. He'll listen to you.
Leave me out of your intrigues, Hrongar. If you have something to say to the Jarl, say it with your own tongue.
Falgra, did you slip out again last night?
Yes, I was out for a pint or two. What of it?
Secret visits to the tavern will make you an easy target for an enemy assassin.
Excellent work. Now, I trust you're sharp enough to see that the sword doesn't match the description of the ebony blade you may know. It has languished too long outside the winds of alliance and betrayal. To return to its past glory, it must first drink the blood of deceit. Your world is admirably seeped in lies and inclinations. My blade is a darling leech that feeds on deceptions and nourishes its master. Seek out those closest to you. The final pluck of their misguided heartstrings will accompany my blade in a song of your grandeur.
We are 62 hours and 20 minutes into this playthrough. We still haven't been to Markarth. And the Ildergreen. Now I wonder, did we join the companions? We gave Amron his sword back, right? Yeah, he got his sword back. You could train me in one-handed weapons.
One-handed weapons.
You've already learned all I can teach you.
Oh, okay, fine.
Take care, friend.
You're not that great. I gotcha. I don't think we joined the companions, did we? We might have. Let's go talk to Kodlak. He'll let us know if we joined or not.
Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Oh, Skjor.
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
They should be so lucky.
Oh, I hear Skjor. What, Angel? Why are you barking at me? Oh, you brought me a toy. That's why. There's Bakai. There's Skjor.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did. Your time, it seems, has come.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the companions demand that we seek it out.
What does this have to do with me?
This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry
I
yourself with
love
honor,
your haircut.
you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
So I get to go with I don't give a Farkas.
Oh, apologies. This one was distracted.
Oh, we already did that. Should we take the cat? No. Not yet. Let's go talk to Farkas. So where is I don't give a Farkas? There he is.
I hope you've read it yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll meet you at Dustman's Cairn.
Don't delay, Shield Sister.
Well, I guess we're going to Dustman's Cairn. And we got an autosave. Cool. I think the thing that I really like about it is you can go in and you can check. So if we come down here to save, so this one, and we come down to save report, it'll tell you everything here is green, so the save is good in 51 milliseconds. That's not bad. So it's checking all of these things. And I've got immersive manual save. So sleep, standing stone, God shrine, roadside campfire. And the automatic level up. Quest lines completed, side quests completed, it'll auto save. Discovered locations, dungeons cleared, words of power learned. Entering an inn, entering a player home, fast travel, loading an area. So it's very nice. And it won't do it unless it's going to be a good save.
Talos the mighty, Talos the unerring, Talos the unassailable. To you we give praise.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Trinkets for your good lady. Are you still working at the Bannered Mare in the Deep Castle thing? And why shouldn't I? Just because I'm a Greymane doesn't mean I can't earn my own keep.
Dustman's Cairn. Let's take a look at our journal. We got to talk to Muiri. Black Star. Forgot what it feels like to poop on warm sands. What's all the red over there? Is that all blood? That's all blood.
I won't have fun doing this. Eyes wide open.
I'm gonna... Oh. Die, damn you. I got you like a fish.
Hey now, play nice.
I'll eat your heart.
You're messing with the wrong...
Blow the eyes out of you.
Hey, leave Ari alone. Yeah, that's all blood. That's a lot of blood. They killed something big there. So Instincts is really good for finding dead bodies. We do have a couple of chests over here. I don't think I'm going to take this, but this is Valkyrie armor from Zero Frost. It's a full set over here. And then it's also the Dragon Lord armor. That's all heavy armor. Well, we're going to leave that there. They got cheese. Oh no! Moldy baked potato. Why don't we get rid of the moldy stuff?
So you think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do.
You're hurting.
It's lasted this long. Victory is yours. I submit.
There's no running away. No healing yourself up either.
More than fair, I suppose.
After throwing rocks at me. Go get him, Ari.
Squeak like you thinks they can take me on.
Oh, yeah, I do.
You're big and tough. I'm generous like that.
Take them Nordic arrows. I'll take that lockpick too. Yeah, dragon bone arrows. Cool. Guess that's what Ari's shooting. Already read that. We'll take those. Yay, we're over encumbered. All right, what can we get rid of? Why don't we jump into the staff? How about we don't do it that way? How about we do it this way? Be smart about it. Don't put it in the container. You want to jump into the staff. Scrolls. Books. We don't need that anymore. Tell you what, we're going to unfavorite that and put it in there. We're going to favorite that. Magicka regenerates 80% faster. We're putting that on. Keeping that, keeping that, keeping that. Nope, 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 nope. Holding on to that for now. Okay, so let's put on our hood. And it goes good with our cloak. But not so great with that. That should be 6. Or 5, 6, 7. Well, I guess we can. So we need to change that. So that's going to be in our custom items, helmet waist test, and we want to change this out. So Snowy Saber Cat, it's clothing, right? Because I don't think it's armor. Well, I don't see it there. Hood for the Brotherhood daggers. Okay, so that's in. We're not dealing with. I don't think it's armor. Snowy armor, fur cloak, snowy saber, fur cloak, snowy saber, pelt cloak, pelt mantle, cloak, pelt hood. That's the one we want. Because I think that's what we're using. We might need to do something like this. So where's that fur helmet? And then let's put that on. So now it's not on our hip. So that's good. So now we should be able to go in here and go into view there. It says item not loaded. Okay. We might need to find it here. It says armor helmet. Okay, let's try that. And we'll see if that works. Nope, it still shows up on our hip that way. Well, I think we should just maybe turn that off if we're going to go to that. Model swap. Okay, so that's actually the hood. Save that. We need to move that around. So let's rotate it up. Let's rotate it around. Up a little more. And maybe down. Yo, that ain't right. And it's still on our hip. Okay, we screwed that all up. Let's not do that. We like that one. So the bear fur helmet goes to bear pelt snowy cap. Okay, so we want to change the item. Let's try that. Nope, that is still messed up. So this is pelt hood. Okay. This still says bear fur helmet. Okay, so now it shouldn't show up on our hip, and it should be just a hood. So we still, okay, we do have a bear on our hip. How do I get rid of the bear hood on my hip? Okay, that got rid of it. Let's try that. Cool. Now, do we want the fur mantle? Probably not. We do want to equip that. We want to equip that. Now, can we equip that and that at the same time? Yes, we can. Cool. So we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Witch? How do you know she's a witch? She turned me into a newt. I got better. Magic regeneration is reduced by 100%. Damage their health by 21, stamina by 31. This does... That's a better poison, so we'll get rid of these. Okay, that looks good for that. Let's open the satchel. And let's... Oh, we're going to eat that. We'll eat that. Angel, be good. What, baby? You gonna climb up? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, you'll come up. Come here, baby. Hiya. What's up, baby? Huh? What's up with my little Paya dog? She's just being a Paya dog. little pirate dog. Sorry, I was having a David Bowie flashback. I'm looking for elves here. Let's keep 3 of them. All right, and then I need some wood. I think I have wood. How are we doing on these? That's charged. That's charged. That is empty. Okay. Let's go in here. Craft it. And we got an autosave too. So we have horns. We do have a Mephala statue. Some gems. Okay, we're down to 189. That's a good travel weight. We're carrying a lot of booze. Eight bottles of wine? I don't think so. We're carrying 6 bottles of wine. Let's get rid of the Nord mead. 6 bottles of that too. Anyway, we're just going to drink one. Got a lot of food too. Got a lot of salmon. That looks better. Now we're down to 170. I need to go craft something because I don't think I have one. Now we have a loaded long pipe. And stop and have a smoke when we want. Come on, Ari. You ready to go? Let's go. It got dark. We need to get to Dustman's Cairn. which should be kind of over this way. Try not to run into too many trees. This is where we wanted to go.
I have every reason to believe. Come get some.
Flaming bear of death.
We should keep moving.
Okay. Talk me into it.
Until next time.
Let's go.
I'm petrified, shaking in my boots.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Okay, that guy's tough. He's an awoken Draugr. And he hits pretty hard, too.
Nicely done.
We had to stop and drink a potion just to keep from dying. We've already read that book.
It's there to be opened. Keeping low.
Be careful around the burial stones. I don't want to haul you back to your Vasker on my back.
Well, that guy's going to be tough, too.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Marcus ran right into that.
You're big and...
I'm gonna crush you like a bug. Watch me there.
Just trying to save your life here, buddy. I'll take this one. You guys get the other ones.
Oh.
Tear him up, Fargus.
I'll mop the floor with you.
Old Nord's sacrifice place. Be careful around here. Let's look for a way to open the bars.
Yeah, we got another Woken Draugr here. Those guys are tough. Oh. And he's level 50. He's a menace, alright. I know they hit hard. Can't let them touch you. Just keep dodging. Stick and move, baby. Stick and move. Stick and move. Oh, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Yeah, this guy here that we just killed, who's burning in front of you. Yeah, that dude. Alright, let me go open the door. Pull the lever, Crunk. Oh no! Talk to me, Farkas.
Now look what you got yourself into. No worries, just sit tight.
Alright. I'll sit tight.
What was that?
It's time to die, dog.
Dog.
We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. Who wears that armor dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
What was that, eh? Thought I heard
That one ran away. Oh. Good job, Farkas.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We could be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
You're going to make me a werewolf?
This guy didn't have a face anymore.
Oh, no. Only the circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about.
Well, he just like moidalized him, didn't he? Yeah, tore that guy's head off. This guy's got a big blood splatter on his back. This one doesn't have a face anymore. And Ari's just sitting over here like, yeah, nothing going on.
Hello. Can I help you?
Okay. She's funny.
someone there.
Best to strike from cover.
What was that?
It was me sniping him. Sniping some silver hand. Give me back my arrow. That one looks like he's still alive.
Not invisible, am I?
This seems sort of dodgy.
You're not helping.
Cure disease. Where was the guy I killed down here? There he is. Why would he have vampire dust? Because it does cure disease, maybe? Lit him on fire, and then he tried to put me in bed with this other one. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Gonna light you guys up.
There's trouble everywhere.
Yeah, there sure is.
I can take a lot more than that.
Oh, those guys hit hard. Oh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. We're dead. Everybody drink. We died. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Come on. Oh, they're not gonna save me. Everybody died. Everybody died, dog. Everybody died. Okay, where's the last place we saved? Exposed flanks. Oh my gosh, we're way over by Falkreath. Devious awoken Draugr savage nearly tore me to pieces. Fear lingers in the thought of going back to Dustman's Cairn. Okay, we need to reset that up. That would be 1. That would be 7, and that would be 6. Cool. All right, let's see if we can get back to Dustman's Cairn a little bit quicker, because it's way up here. And we'll see if we can't get down there and get the pieces of Wuthrad. I've only got about another half an hour or so I can play. Lovely weather.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast.
My friends catch up. Because we're coming up on the bad guy. It says 142 feet. 231 to the bad guy. Yeah, I can see him. That's not my nemesis, though. It's just a bad guy. Oh. No, that wasn't my nemesis. Neither was that. Neither is that. He's pretty tough, though. He's taking a lot of face shots with these flaming arrows and not dying. He's got 1,000 hit points. What level? 45? Oh my gosh. Take back them fire arrows. Hey, where's my backpack? We just knocked it way somewhere. I don't know where my backpack went. Oh, there it is. Just had gold in it. Alright, now we're back to where we were.
I got this.
That's my nemesis. The little skull. That's the one who thinks he's all that in a bucket of shrimp. How many flaming arrows to the head can you take, buddy? What? How did he heal up? We're not doing any damage to him. Oh my gosh, he heals so fast. How are we going to take him out?
My body ached for these trials.
Come on, come on. Do your work.
Play nice.
We just got to keep beating on him, I guess. And hopefully not die. I think we got him. Yay, we got him. Oh my gosh. Okay, that guy was tough. Arrows weren't doing nothing to him.
I'm just a friendly locksmith, making some repairs.
Making some repairs. Our lockpicking skill sucks. I'm sure you can tell. Yeah, we got it. Was it worth all that for 2 gold and a potion of the defender? At the end of this is going to be insane.
Someone there?
Hey! Is someone there? Huh? I knew it!
You sure are determined.
I mean, these guys I can light up, but...
Kill you before I'm done. Is that it? At your best! Fall back!
Alright, those guys I can take out. The undead at the end of this, I'm not so sure. So I'm thinking what we need to do is we need to the only way I think I'm going to survive this is drop this down a notch or 2. It's the only way I'm going to survive the end of this. Because it's going to have a bunch of really high level Draugr that are awoke Draugr. And there's a bunch of them in here. Uh-oh.
Mistakes happen. Not a sound. You're boring me.
Bye-bye, Worky. Yeah, this is the part that's going to be rough right here. Yeah, those guys are in there getting their butts kicked. We should just let them get their butts kicked.
Like a lunatic.
Oh my gosh, I bashed him.
Don't you want to live?
And then he just came and just killing me. Okay. No, move. This isn't even the worst of it. It's going to be more of them at the bottom. A lot more of them.
Anger only weakens you. You're the biggest idiot of them all. You're not even worth insulting. Enough of this. Consider me provoked.
Okay, where's all my other friends? Come on, friends, help me out here.
Is someone there?
Yeah, a bunch of bad guys I need help killing. Yeah, we're gonna take time to loot the chest.
That really didn't hurt. You'll reap what you do.
I'm gonna crush you like a frog.
I won't tolerate you. You
Whoa!
thimble-headed gherkin.
Oh, that hurt. That totally hurt.
You fight like a coward. I'll take all the blows and keep standing. Better think fast.
And then it exploded.
Back from that one.
Good thing we're pretty flame resistant. We got more bad guys down here. Flesh sculptor surrogate. There's Ari.
I'll get you.
Oh.
Enough of this.
Nicely done.
Saving your butt.
Let's waste some picks.
Draugr infested, yes, very much so. Considering we're level 40 and we had to turn the difficulty down, and we still may not survive this. We already died once. This is the end chamber that's going to be very difficult. Oh, we got a couple of rats first. The rats will be easy.
Fools like you keep me active. You fight like a coward.
Oh my gosh, just blew me against the wall. Heroic Draugr Menace, level 50. Yeah. Okay, Ginok.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
I'm gonna crush you like a bug.
Well, you got the talking part done.
Don't mind me.
We're still in combat with something.
Hey, watch the face.
Spiders!
You face the impossible.
Giant spiders.
Pain only strengthens me. I'd run if I were you.
Where's my friends? Where's my friends?
Come on.
Call that a hit?
That'll learn them. All right, come on. Keep up. We got to get the fragment.
Come on.
I'd run if I were you.
Well, he was only level 24. He wasn't too bad. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a tough one. Get out of sneak mode. You got to help me out.
It's no better to be safe than sorry. You sure are determined.
We cleared Dustman's Cairn? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think there's a lot more. So much more that I think I'm going to throw a save right here. Because I think as soon as I touch that, it's going to go crazy. Here comes the crazy.
Think you're different? Seems like you keep me active. You should choose your battles more cautiously. I'll return the favor. Don't push your luck, sunshine. I won't tolerate this. Trust me, you don't want none of this. You choose death. Anger only weakens you. You picked a bad fight. At your best, huh? Don't get cocky.
Got one behind me and one in front of me.
You're not playing fair.
I take that one out, and we'll come after this other one. We got more.
Fools like you keep me active. Don't you ever get tired of this? Don't push your luck, sunshine.
And one more Death Lord up there, it looks like. We got another one down here. Bone Falmer. Okay. We're officially out of battle.
We need to get back to your Vasker.
Yeah, we do.
Mm-hmm.
Yay. We had to drop it down to expert level, but we survived. We would have died on legendary for sure. I think we're going to kick it back up to master, though. Oh, wrong one. Settings, gameplay, master. There we go. And it's almost time for me to get ready to go out to eat. Gonna have some sushi tonight. Come home, make a fire in a fireplace, maybe watch a movie. Should be good. I gotta get up early tomorrow, too. Let's break all the pottery. Well, the big one's not destructible, but all the other ones were. And we're out of here. And we're cold. Put our little fluffy hood back on. Lots of elk and deer. That would be an elk. Then we're going to stop by here and pray to Kinnereth at the shrine, so we can make sure we're not diseased at all. Let's see if we can get back at least to Whiterun, and then I'm going to call it a day. But not bad. We've been streaming 5 hours, 8 minutes. So the first hour and a half was Apostasy. The rest of it was my list. So what's that? 3 hours and 3 hours and 50 minutes? 3 hours and 50 minutes of the Nico Experience. And that's pretty good if I can run like almost 4 hours without a freeze or a crash or anything. That's pretty good. We are ready to go up a level. So maybe we should set up a tent and go up a level. Why don't we do that? It's as good a spot as any. Well, they run pretty fast if they kept up with me.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out, just to give Adonato something to write about. Salutations. I'm not superstitious, but I can be a little stitious sometimes.
How'd I like Wounded Ink? I gave up on it. Wounded Ink has a neat little program at the beginning of it that like auto sets up all of your settings for like INI settings and stuff like that. The problem is that it didn't include my resolution, which is 3440 by 1440. So it was always playing windowed, kind of small and in the corner, right? It had a bunch of other weird resolutions, like laptop resolutions and stuff, I guess. I don't know. But I couldn't use Beth INI to change it to my resolution. And then it had something called Better Bows, where the bow is like strapped over your shoulder with the bowstring supposed to be in front of you. Only the bowstring was coming through my shoulder and coming out my hip, and I didn't like that. So I tried to change it to just being on my back, but then I had two bows. So I guess there's it's kind of like I was dealing with the hood on the hip add-on for IUD. I think that's or IED. I think that's what it's very similar to. If there's a custom, like, you know, carry your hood on your hip or carry your bow in a different position or whatever, that you need to turn that off completely in immersive equipment displays to turn on something else. Otherwise, it doubles up. And the doubling up is a problem. So I was having trouble with both of those. And then I was trying, it comes with community shaders, but I couldn't get community shaders to work. It was looking really washed out and ugly, to say the least. So I'm just like, okay, that's three things that are giving me a real hard time. A mod list shouldn't be that difficult to set up and change. Also, changing keybinds was very difficult because they had like, okay, Wounded Ink settings are all the way down at the bottom. Well, if you change the key bindings on, let's say, your dodge key or whatever up above, the Wounded Ink settings way down at the bottom are changing it back to whatever Wounded Ink wanted it to be. Okay, so I was kind of either being stuck with whatever key bindings they gave me, or, you know, having to figure out the whole list to figure out how to change just the key binding so I could even play it. And it was becoming a hassle. So I'm like, okay, you know what, Wounded Ink, you're done. Bye. And so I downloaded and installed Apostasy. Now, Apostasy, the other thing I didn't like about Wounded Ink was in the mod organizer menu.
We've been awaiting your return.
I wonder how come we didn't go up a level.
Why were you waiting for me?
Come, follow me.
is everything was like multicolored. So it was very distracting to try and work through the MCM menu. Well, not the MCM, but the mod organizer menu. Whereas like, okay, so LoreRim is all blue, my list is all purple, and then, you know, things that you may want to get to are like white, right? Like widescreen support or whatever. But Wounded Ink's not like that. Everything's like a big frickin' rainbow, and I can't tell what's what or what goes with what. It's I mean, if you're going to load it and play it the way that they have it set up, perfect. But if you want to change, you know, the EMB or, you know, and if you have like a 16 by 9 screen, I'm sure it has that, but it didn't have 3440 by 1440 resolution. The only 1440 resolution I could get was 2580, you know, or 2560. It's one of those, 2560 or 2580 by 1440. Regular 16 by 9, but it didn't have a widescreen.
It shall be so. Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Well, Shop plays on a 16 by 9 screen, right? And was Shot able to change the key bindings? And what version was Shot playing? You know, was it the latest version? Was it Chapter 6? I think that's what's out now is Chapter 6. In any case, I had a lot of problems just trying to make it playable. So I gave up on it.
Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
I'm like, if it's going to be that much of a hassle to set up, I'll play a different list.
No matter. Yes, it's true.
I mean, LoreRim wasn't that difficult. Apostasy wasn't that difficult. Lyra wasn't that difficult. Now, a year ago, yeah, it was probably a different version of the list.
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngarde. I worry that Shor won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior. Living as beasts draws our souls closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine. Some may prefer an eternity in his hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship.
I still say the best list is the one you make yourself. It's going to have everything you want and nothing you don't. And it's going to play the way that you want it to play, and the key bindings are going to be set up the way you want them to be from the get-go.
To cure yourself?
So.
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior.
But I'm taking a look. I'm giving things a try. I like Nolvus. Nolvus wasn't that difficult to change things around either. You know, I changed the key bindings in Nolvus and made it playable for me. And honestly, I'm actually having a better time in Nolvus than I am in LoreRim, but that just might be because I've never played Requiem. You know, and Requiem, you know, having, you know, a bottle of wine cost 200 gold from the beginning of the game doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. Okay? And I know it's supposed to be like hardcore or whatever, but, you know, the prices at the beginning of the game are very detrimental to you buying anything or getting anything. You're better off trying to kill a few bandits and just looting them and getting all your stuff there. You know, is what I found. And then kind of the way that things were set up, I wasn't really too happy with. I wasn't happy with the fact that I go to a blue mountain flower and it says, or like here, it says, okay, well, let's go here. We'll find a blue mountain flower. Okay, so I'm looking at it like this. It says, see, mine just says mountain flower. It doesn't even say blue mountain flower. But in LoreRim, it says blue mountain flower. These were blue mountain flower, right? And then when you picked them, they showed up in your inventory not as a mountain flower, but as Mara's tear or something like that, right? And I'm like, well, why is it a different name on the ground than what it is when you pick it up? That's kind of confusing. So, and then the whole idea of, like, I was doing quests for the companions, and I got the exact same quest 3 times in a row and I completed it twice, and I gave him the benefit of the doubt for 2 times. Like, okay, it's on a rotation, so maybe you pick the same one twice. But picking the same one 3 times, what are the chances of that? I should buy a lottery ticket. Well, that might have been the most recent version at that time. But you said that was about a year ago, right? So I don't know what version was out a year ago. But I know now it's chapter 6. And I'm not a fan of that, like, startup program thing.
Hunted anything worth talking about?
So let's see if Ayla gives me, clear out Greywind or Watch.
I'm looking for work. I'm a warrior, not a... We've got some traders coming in, and are short on bear pelts.
No, I'm on mouse and keyboard.
And I'll try to find some more interesting work by the time you get back.
I'll take care of it.
Okay, so she sent me out to get pelts.
Of course you will.
Right, pelt collection. So I'll see if I can pick this up high enough so that you can see it. I can go like that, and you can see it. So this is the gamepad I'm playing on, but it's basically a keyboard, right? Here, let me go like that so you can see it a little better probably. It's basically a keyboard, but I've got like a thumb. This is almost like the same thing you would get on a controller, right? It's a 4-way pad on the controller that's on the side that's on my thumb. So it's a thumb joystick, I guess you could call it, right? And so for that, and then I've got a 5-button mouse, so it's not that different. I do like my jump on E and my shout on the space bar. But those are things that are pretty easy to change. And I like my dodge on right arrow because that's where my thumb is on my gamepad, right? And if I just thumb down, that's dodge. It's really simple. So yeah, it makes it really easy to just run and then, yeah, we're dodging. And then I also have a different, I like putting my wheeler on a different key. And I know some people put them further over on the keyboard, but that doesn't really work for me because I'm not actually on my keyboard. I'm on the keypad thing that I've got and my 5-button mouse. Let me see if I can fix the camera. Let me see where I'm at here. That's a little better. All right, that's about where I want it to be.
It will feel that way for a while, but eventually you'll get used to it.
Standard keyboard setup would have to be changed. Makes sense. Well, it is. I still use QWERTY, right? So my top buttons are still Q, W, E, R, T, Y, but I can't get to Y, and it's only 5 buttons across. So QWERT. But the first one is tab, so it's tab QWER. My T button is, I would have to move to somewhere else. And then I have caps lock ASD F. And then shift control and then X and C. So I'm skipping Z, and my left alt is actually my activate, because that's what I have it set on my keypad. So if I look at, I don't know how I would get there from here.
Relax, new blood.
I've been hunting on my own for years.
Fighting people is different, smarter.
Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna make a save game because it's about time for me to go anyway. And it's just, yeah, everybody has their own idea of how key mapping should be. And okay, we just got an autosave, so that's perfect. Let's check and make sure it's a good one. It should be. It wouldn't have saved unless it was a good one. So if we come here to save.
You're going to lose horribly and then say you let me win? Probably. Then you're wrong.
Yeah, it's good. But that gave me that save right there. So the flashing save game fix. Okay, so that's still a problem. And that's part of where I put this. So that's getting overwritten. What's that getting overwritten by? Complete widescreen fix for vanilla. So I need the flashing save game fix below that. So this isn't really going to work for my list, putting all the widescreen support in one place, unless I put the flashing save game fix below it. So where is that? So, but see, now that's getting overwritten. What's that getting overwritten by? So that needs to be below these. But if I move the whole thing down, oh crap. I think I'm making a mess of things. All right, where did I put that? Yeah, the problem is it didn't move anything that was in it. So that's overriding those. The widescreen fix is overriding survival, perk trees, voiceover. So I may have to go back to what I had before. In any case, it's time for me to boogie. Otherwise, I'm going to be late for dinner. So thanks for coming by. Catch you all on the flip side. Peace out.